Let's start this day, or rather night. Rush to level 20. Oh, a 97. Oh, what was the prize? 200 sentient XP is pretty small, but 10,000 XP to start with some blonde hair dye. I do not believe anybody would want a blonde Astra. I think. That wouldn't be too fair. Would it not? Oh. So, like always, usually on the second day of operation, we're going with the Shadow Crypt farm. Although I did slept badly last night. Like yesterday, I stopped my stream earlier, tried to sleep earlier, but in the end my body said no. And I had to double dip on my sleeping pill. That's a great feeling, to say the least. And a greatest feeling.
Underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
And considering it's the rush to level 20 that I'm doing, I might also end this stream once I reach 20 tonight.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down.
As I don't think that I'll have any more juice than there.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The eyes on the walls seem to follow you.
The
Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber.
So hopefully I won't make any accident and still be successful on the goal of each quest. And so go directly to them. And that have sudden memory hole. Or mistake. But let's be real, it's not something happening. I'll be wasting some time. It is eventual.
Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room. Except one side.
All I can hope is that it does not happen too often. I would like to have at least half an hour left over in my experience part by the end. At least. Even though last life
Did something move on the other side?
I did save an additional 25 minutes for a 55 minute left over. Well, not required, since the early levels are pretty fast to do anyway. It's still pretty nice to have.
A long hallway ascends before you. With the gear in place, the lever turns easily.
La, 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 la. So the music that I might play in the background won't be the relaxing kind. I need it to awake me. Even if just a little. Well, I did make myself a coffee when waking up. Right now I'm just adding in a hot chocolate. I'll be believing in the power of sugar, so that I may still sleep well tonight. At least hope I do. Sugar for waking up is much more ephemerous. But if it can last me at least till I reach Shine, I should be okay. Anyway, I think I'd be. Key strike, slow fall. Radar 200 fighting, please. As I am XP cap. Lighting the candle. Scaling with 200 automatic power. Actually, I'll be better off this way. One less life I went with aligning the candle. So that it does not scale as well with mana power. Not like I have that much in any case. But it's still some. Hola hola Tommy. Hola. Welcome. Alright. To go on some more. Oh, la, 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 la. Hope so far you has a wonderful weekend. Right now, today I started looking for how I would do some changes to my model, while still keeping what looks delicious.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to be.
Or anyway for the color scheme. Nothing 2D. I'm thinking of using tomorrow off stream to actually work on the possible including. Should definitely try to keep it tight.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. Rise on the walls.
It has been a while since I've done any changes after all. Last time was last summer.
For most of the fountains surrounding this field, several are silent.
Oh.
King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Over there. Here's the chest. Come to mommy, my little gear. We're gonna slide in on the right spot that you should go in.
A long hallway ascends the with the gear in the back. That was easy.
All the way in. Oh baby.
As the final lever falls,
You're
the
gonna
door
make
slowly
my
raises.
day. Ah.
I'll finish you myself. Moves on my own game. He will kill you for this. He will kill you all.
Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
Deep voice echoes from the dark.
But yeah, it's due to this sleepiness that I'm basically at canceling your turns. Unfortunately.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to
On the positive, my guildies that would usually do their turns can basically do their progression in on Cormier. They want the shiny. After all, they have only to the end of December.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness. To me, an underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
So they better get onto it. The lady's chest is floating.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this one, but several are silent.
Let's go.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Ah,
Finally, I was beginning to. A long hallway.
do not be afraid.
Here in place.
Also, today might also be the last stream that I'll see the Night Rebels champ.
As the final lever falls, the door
Along with the Crystal Cove champ. They are pretty annoying to deal with.
I'll finish you.
Not gonna lie.
Lose at my own game. He will kill you for this. He will kill you all.
5 minutes 6 seconds. I still felt pretty fast. I'm gonna heal it fun.
Deep voice echoes from the darkness.
But yeah, with the Night Rebels about to be done, it means that I'll have to find some other avenue of XP
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever
to
so
get on the side. At least for 4 more lives. The final gnome and I'll shove my halfling. So I'll be back to do the White Mountain,
God's voice hisses
the
from
two in the
dark.
red fans.
Down. An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an
Early offering of blood and whisking. And probably an early Lord's March. Anyway, at least the quick ones.
pyramids rise and fall to meet each other there. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this.
I don't want that chest. Game. The thing with the night revels is that the ingredients that comes into it kind of just die off after a certain time. Sometimes the dev says that there will be an aperitif run in December for a week. But it does not always happen. It can happen, but not always. So it's use or lose for anybody that wants them. Yet wants the goodies coming out of it.
The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally, I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play. A long hallway ascends before you with the gear in place. Never easy. As the final lever falls, the door rings.
Yes. I'm already done with my cup. Alright.
Rest in their counsel. I'll finish you myself.
Ah, 43k experience. And one last run. And then I can just go to Ravenloft.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my little cave. Welcome to our gala. You've got problems of your own.
No hickey
Soothed
peeky.
water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding
And of course
this
for that last run I'm getting to now. Yeah.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
This will be it.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness. Too
when I'll be able to do my iconic lives, I'll be free of this quest.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The eyes of the wall seem to follow you. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber.
Over there.
You got for only halfway there. One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly. The Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Come at me. Come at me, baby.
I was beginning to worry we couldn't play.
Okay.
The long hallway is with the gear in
No, buddy Shadow Crypt. None whatsoever. Oh goody.
as the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Now I can displace my health account. Don't need it for the rest of the night. Five minute 42. Ah. Feeling a little hot here. Ah. To the death house.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry. Find us. Here we are.
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small,
Hey.
old, and forgotten.
We're tired.
I don't need to deal with these hands.
We want to rest. Take us to a nice place to rest.
Can just focus on speed.
We want to rest now. You found the secret door. Needs no person. Where the monster is.
Beyond the secret door,
The thing that will annoy me from playing this smaller race is that the game won't register how I keep my zoom out. Sorry to see about as much as I would see on a medium race.
you gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here. Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
Because it does really displace how I would click a lever.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Yeah. Sideborn rape. Get out of there.
The monster's around here someplace. You can smell him. He stinks.
The power of monk speed. Plus the hot power of Dragonoid.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway.
Ready to rip it away.
Apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the one." The ghostly chant suddenly changes. "One must die. One must die. Lord of the Decayer, we awaken thee." The robed figures vanish, and something
And quick
stirs in the water.
forward.
The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
You got rid of the monster. Good. Time to sleep. Oh.
Then to the whole grind there.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building let loose a sigh.
Voices, ragged and carping, come from the other side of the windmill.
50% chance to activate that wand. Works
The wolf
perfectly
howls in the
fine.
distance. Its cry echoed
Wonderful.
first here, then there. This corpse is nearly beyond recognition. So savagely has it been mangled by wolves. Those are not pebbles filling the air between the megaliths. They are human teeth.
I'll be toasting you. Weepy. Now, Valentina, where do you hide? Over there.
The ghost's story appears to be true. If so, then the women of the windmill are not what they appear to be. Morgantha peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line. They understand tomorrow passes among them at the sight of an outsider. Morgantha looks down at you.
Give me your bagels
You thought that they did not know?
with cheese.
Enough of this! Kill him, and you'll feast on outsider pie!
That's the last of it. Now, for the pie makers within the windmill. Mad cackling comes from upstairs as a dretch climbs, fully formed, out of the bubbling, tarry contents of a cauldron.
Bella, bella, bella.
The hags are dead, leaving behind them only the bitter taste of dreams cut short and hope broken. All of this, the oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking smoke. It's time to go.
Game, I am on an XP part. Don't give me the infinite loading screen. When every second count. Don't give me that. I barely started this game. I need to turn in the quest, the wilderness. Pooh. And Castle Ravenloft. Since I did lag a second account, I should think about resetting my client completely. It's one of the few times that I can see it struggle. Treasure in the wine cellar. I'll have to be dealing with Uzis. And the allies in the lounge. All the way to the top. And the death card in the chapel. But it's a run that I don't have to care about the chapel at all.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind.
There it does a pen.
A trap. A
I'll
friend.
take it.
But will you know which is which when you find
That's what it means that I do have an extra
Swells of
bus.
organ music, fraught with defiance, determination, and despair, greet your ears and fill the corridor. As you step into the dining hall, the music abruptly halts. A stern, regal man. Please, come in, my honored guests. I am, of course, Count Strahd von Zarkovich, your host. Strahd's laughter echoes across the hall, and his form dissolves into mist. The door slams shut. It's a trap.
Shadow of Fate. We got a smash. But would you let me smash? With all the ounce of energy.
The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike. In fact, as you stare, this image begins to move. You have found an outlet within range. If Esmeralda had not told you of the ward barriers around the castle,
He's down in the upper servant quarter.
finding the icon of
Do
Raven
things to
would
get
be
in
all
from the
for naught.
basement. Gotcha.
As you touch the barrel, black ooze begins to spurt from it. The liquid congeals into globs and surges toward you. A sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in your hands and stow it securely in your pack. A blackened ironclad skeletal warrior turns to face you and emits these words in a booming voice. Flee this place, strangers, or become bound to
it as I am for all eternity.
Under your onslaught, the captain's bones collapse with an audible sigh. Perhaps this time his spirit will finally be free of Strahd's control. You find the ward
And
keystone
then
under a
climbing
loose
up to
stone
level
slab,
3
just as
to
Esmeralda
escape from the
promised.
brazier.
Merely touching the stone should allow you to pass through the wards at the top of the North Tower. But first, you will need to find a portal to take you there.
And then I can have level 13 after this quest. How wonderful. How platform wonderful.
An intricately carved brazier lights this space.
Over there.
In a flash of fire, you are teleported. There is a spiral staircase across the room, suggesting you are in one of the castle towers. A great rumbling shakes the floor, coming from below. With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it. With a sigh of relief, you wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda.
Spin with all your might. Maximum balance. Rarity.
By the edge of the Stormreach market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Gianthold.
Not quite XP capped, but Nelly was due to get it. I can use the quarterstaff of the fallen edge. And to bypass some dodge, using the gods of the warrior instead. And that would be all good. Into the second chain, as we're gonna be chaining and chaining, yet and yet again. As best as we can.
The mansion looks abandoned, yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death can break.
Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I don't need to preoccupy myself with these wraiths. Kind of a joke. Yeah. That's reason enough to confirm a critical hit. I hit already pretty precisely.
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
Go away.
The Revenant shakes his head.
Argynvost's last offenders. Speaking will never shine. All that is left is Strahd's endless punishment. And I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment.
The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body, you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Argynvost.
Zoom zoom. Zoom zoom, baby. Let us be fast.
Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argynvost. You use the silver key you found on the commander, and the outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. You place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room.
I gotta move that
Only some
tiny
way to direct
body.
the light. the beacon atop the mansion. The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
La 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 la.
The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers,
I got my XP.
you feel a twinkle of warmth.
I'll see myself out.
Barovia before.
Tumble them rocks. Rock them like nobody ever rock him.
You have returned to Castle
Oh,
Raven.
la,
This
la, la.
time, uninvited. As promised, the servant's door was not sealed. A sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far, at least. Jesper's last report says he went off to steal
Aw.
a potion from a coven of witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower.
Yes,
This is the South Tower stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old coins mentioned in Jesper's journal.
Let me get in there. Oh baby, oh honey. Give me the best. Give me the best you can offer me.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. Potpell, you whisper, and the words on the door. Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes has truly mastered. The cat. The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with her. The old witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you. We know about your little birdies. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap. Just like... Face twisting into a gap-toothed grin, the witch continued. Her gaze lingers on you, and she licks her lips. Such a little sister. I think we need more meat for our pot, don't you? A hag sputters a command word. The nearby cauldron begins to give off tremendous heat, and something begins to emerge. The cauldron's fiery heat abates.
Through
These
that
vile crones have
treasury.
uttered their last curses. It is time to search their lair.
To think that each of these eyes are supposed to be sisters of Strahd.
Described in the journal.
They
They
age
will
really
allow you entry
badly.
into the magical tower within the treasury.
What a cursed lineage that needs its sand.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the
And his
smashed
eldest
remains of a
sister.
moldering cake. Its
Baba
sickly
Yaga.
sweet smell permeates the wreckage.
I think. I have not read the books. So please feel free to correct me.
You quaff the witch's brew. You watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny
I'm not
tower
exactly
window.
playing
Solid ground.
for this story, this thing.
The tower seems to be bigger than the inside somehow. This buried treasure. The heavy footsteps coming from above serves as a warning of the dozen black guards. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Grab and go. Grab and go, baby.
Lady Boktor and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is?
Let the dead remain.
According to Lady Fiona Voktor, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way. This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It
But
appears
what
he has
can
already
be
taken many
remained?
prisoners.
Come in.
A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
Here's your rubble lot. Ah. And now the fight will be starting. Yes.
The books on the shelves here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who consults with little devils.
devils and cultists. All being in their way.
Lady Fiona Doctor smiles confidently. Oh, it's village.
Blue shies.
Lady Voctor does a double take. Oh. You did this? Pity.
The Fury Pair. No matter, it's all getting in pieces.
The lady and the baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. But an uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you. What monster or lunatic will come forth to
Complete
rule over
and
the
leave, as the wind would let it be. Then to Humber Temple.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir at the warp of the crackling fire.
Trickery. Not a run where I can get the icon for bonus XP. Well. Nice to have, but not obligatory. That just means that I'll have to deal with some part of Midra North level 14 till at least the save fold. I'll be missing a whole lot of XP, but I don't want to use my gold XP crystal for that. I prefer to use them for the early leveling process. And that would be good enough for me.
This is the sarcophagus of Zulu that Casimir was searching for. He called out to him, and moments later he arrives.
Yeah. While the loot was still loading in the chest, I'm not even sure if I got the thing that came up with it. It's just a normal longbow. And now to level 14. Adapt. Ah, yeah, that is a monk feat. Might as well grab Shuriken Expertise. That will get his Medstone Crutcher later. Although that will be the only purpose. But still a purpose. Now on to the third chain. Gonna get that going. Six monk. But I did get another movement speed bonus. So that counts. That can just fine.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter. Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine, Stefania begs. Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
So many whoozes. I guess I'll pass this way. I got all three of the molds. Disgusting. That way to purify poison is using mold and then getting rid of the mold.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is
Even if
completely
mold
consumed
can be
by her dark,
fixed,
poisoning
can
the
be
wine
removed.
inside the vat.
I don't think I trust
The Martikov family makes
anything
its
that
home
has
in
touched
this part of the
such.
winery.
No matter how safe it would be. No. Oh, what luck.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery.
What luck do I have?
The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying? She asks. Without their little magic gems, this winery is doomed anyway. Very well. Yeah, slit your throat.
Fine, I got it that. I'll just move away then.
Plant-like forms run
Quest
forward
is
to
complete
protect the
anyway.
druid. More blights rush to the defense of the poisoner. With the druid poisoner taken care of, you rush to add the antidote to the
Then
wine
yes, you're
vats. The
ill.
choking stench of the poison clears and is replaced with a sweet smell of fermenting grapes. Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines will produce one more vintage.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the cairnstones, ringing the hills in eerie light.
I didn't see. But can you find the cake and point it out?
Forms emerge from the mists and attack.
Oh, they ain't attacking. We have seen nothing. Second scroll. Unlike the wind. Oh great, yellow alert. Excuse me, red alert. Ah, for fudge's sake. Even with all the balance I have.
The chanting grows louder as you approach the festival. A wave of dread washes over
Oh,
you as you
at least
enter
now I
the
have no
stones.
alert.
Ahead is a huge, looming
But this time,
statue
I had to flee now.
stride. You examine the statue.
Behind
and find
all
a
of
hollowed
me.
out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. The archdruid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our ritual! Attack!"
Rally down again by a gust of wind. Give me a 30 second. Elico presto, baby. We begin fast.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this swampy patch of the ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Beres. The last scarecrow crumples and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted. A section of mist fades, allowing you to explore further.
But deeper.
With the magic of the ward gone, the nearby mists part. Faint, a piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest. The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village. Flapping wings and frantic caws can be heard from the ruined building to the northwest. The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion.
I'll be rolling.
Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins. Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion.
I hate the fucking dodge.
The ward is dispelled
And I feel like I complain about
you can now
that
make out a large
all
area of
month
open square to
long
the southwest.
with the
Perhaps
Night
Babylon's
Rivals
Sagas
champs.
can be found there. A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area. The creature drops a small key, giving the grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Babalasaga's hut fades.
And while usually it would depend only on your souls, during an event, the champion event does appear more often than usual. So there's no helping there.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly. A metallic click can be heard from the raven's cape. You've deactivated a ward protecting Babalasaga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Babalasaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area.
Only to care about the riches.
A rank
And
smell
just go
fills your
home.
nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says, "Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears." A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
Teleportation. And then I have this Markovia for the last one.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Markovia rises above the swirling mists. Madame Eva, the Vistana fortune teller, has made camp at the foot of the Abbey's ancient walls.
Yeah. Really nothing in the back.
Bestial figures look up as you approach. You spot a glowing metal key on the ground nearby. You pick up the tarnished key. Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as you
Open up.
Otto unlocks the door with the key. Door open. See Abbot now. You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let
And
this
it's
be a
not in the
refuge of
bottom
warmth
right
and
there.
light in a cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
So it is with the mongrels.
Please explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts.
Yeah, that's where it's gonna be.
The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used. Esmeralda looks up as you open the door. About time you got here. We need to talk. Strange
Got her
whoops
there,
and unnerving
Esmeralda.
screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors. Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking madly. We're so hungry. You found the sunset, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blaze with a blinding light, but this is just a lamp.
Five stack of Fury. I did roll quite a couple of natural 1. 6. My god.
A hatch in one corner
Looking
of
at
the
all
room
of them
leads
getting
down
stuck
into the cellar.
on top of each other. Incredible. Alrighty. On the Zoom I go. Will you find me?
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine. There you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key.
Have your sun sword.
Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana! It has been so long. Come, my love. Let us be together at last. Irina gasps. Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago.
Married so long ago. Baby.
As she reaches for Sergei, she is
You
pulled
gotta
down
touch
into
the
the
cake
water
to
and into her
win.
lover's embrace. You have never
But
seen
will
a
you
happier
dare
couple as they begin to fade from view.
touching
For
the
a moment,
cake?
all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out.
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped! Escaped to where I cannot follow!
Cries Strahd.
You helped her. Make you
Let
suffer
him
for
out,
it.
dear.
Don't make the mistake.
Goodbye,
The
sunrise.
darkness belongs to me, and it covers every corner of this land. The gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still pond. That light is gone forever. When I try to
As the
imagine those
Midsummer
eyes,
Harky's
all I
gonna
see
start happening.
is a mad abyss. This is a waste of my time. You are trapped here.
Although I will
Just
need a
as
little
I
break before starting.
Better to leave you alive.
Not gonna
I
lie.
can watch your dreams die slowly.
With that, Strahd
And
vanishes
then I'll
with the
go
wind.
on as quickly as I potentially can. To action point. For all the ravage of time, we'll get stuff on. And they'll be crumbling. Also, it has been a couple of lives since I've gotten any Reaper frag from Neville Lane. Don't know if there's anything to blame for that. anything at all. But that's how some things must be. Well, Hunter will be starting at days at her caps. Once I come in. So I'll be right back. Doggy wow. Feel good, feel good. Ah. Gotta be good to go. Let us begin Midranor.
You've come to these woods to stop the Etacaps. The spider-like creatures... The free elf tells you his story. It seems that the Etacaps take their
Let's
captives
ruin
to a
them.
deeper in the forest. You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Etacaps take their captives.
Come in. Open. Let him meet Tachi and punish you. Oh, bad little spideys. I'm gonna be harming you.
This must be the great cave where the Etacaps take their captives. Yet into the cave is no sign. And
Great cave.
you examine the marks on the ground. Something
Right now I have been a couple of weeks, but I prefer to find that great cave right away. Because the last time that I did not, the quest was not completable. Okay, champion chaos crawlers. I'm not gonna take any chances. They do hit pretty hard. Oh no, game. That's not a good time to give me that lag. That's really not a good time. Badge.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Ettercap's raids awaits within. It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the elves to do something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Oh, sweet.
The elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
I do get my level 15. I did not expect that. That's even better. Oh, what do I pick? Let's do reckless time. Master of form right away. Then I can just part of the family. Oh goody. I don't even have to come back. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh. What will he do? What will you do? Now let's part out below. I gotta be on the road. %, dodge. I'll be more like a 20% on repair. Oh shoot! I forgot that I could have placed my core reaper points. At 15. That I could do. But I'm already on the road. So that will have to wait till I reach Giant Told at that point. Yeah, the Mnetics. So as far as power goes, sweet, my Erling did not disengage when I left the cats. Oh, I guess I want to be having the emergency Erling.
Occasional signs of their passage
Please
show
follow
that you're getting
quest.
close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down. You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umberhug claws its way.
Rar. Hey there, Dudley. Good evening.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Hand wraps. Especially with how quick cutter works. And you combine that with the T5 of Divine Crusaders, and you can be quite a devastating machine. If you just go by these two trees. And believe me, quick cutter and unwrap. Only 1 to 20. Then it really depends what is your best gear for that level range. If you're not going to epic. Then it's whatever style you prefer, and that you're the best geared. Well, you're doing Blade Forge. Yeah, Black Razor would be the best option by a mile.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my with an ear-piercing or a leech.
So if for in-game you do have a fantastic great sword, you can also do 8 fighters to be centered with great sword, while being a sacrifice later.
As she slumps to the ground. The captives give quiet
Askenzai is pretty effective for
They
that.
quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface.
Oh
You have
my.
dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Draenor.
Yup. Although I did not took the time to look at it. I saw the Reaper bonus. It's still Fallen Age, but it has Mythic 2 and And the Reaper boost. So technically with that shield, now that I have the heroic version, is that I could do something stupid and try to make an earthen tank for heroic. As I'll have the conditioning.
Rar.
If I wanted. Hi there, Danny.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Placing emblems on the
I mean, I did plan to do a R10 from level 1 to 20, or even all the way to 30. Although I still need people to do such a run, because it's not gonna be solo. But that could be something stupid I could do once I have two Uber completionist. As I'll have one always at cap, while the other can be used for such thing. If I do that on completionist tune, I'll be doing that with a Simar. An Simar Barbarian tank. As the damage reduction from Barbarian would be pretty useful to give some time to my ally to kill stuff. And I can get Sacred bonus to 8 point with Tessimar. Can make it work that way. With Constitution as the main stat, Strength as the second stat. All in ratios. Could make things work as best as possible. And of course an ally that could have good CC could also help. Fine.
All I see is a mad abyss!
A strange, throbbing pod dominates the
Yeah, it will definitely be quite a hard one.
into the strange pod. A huge green crest fell to the pod, yet this thing was not allowed to reopen.
God damn it. Bad mob. Would add 1k more if I had conquest. Ah, well. At least it was a quick completion. If it's during winter, you're on seasonal, you would like to join? Yeah, we could try to make it work. At the same time, it could make for some interesting YouTube videos.
Dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
Oh, doing well, doing well. My dear Dernville. I'll be a glutton for punishment.
The House of Song was a temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration. It's said that at night
You enter the House of Song.
Although I also intend to make this tune a perma barbarian tank, but I'd use shifter instead.
Plus the tests Illyra mentioned in her note.
Easier to have a lot more constitution
Humans hasn't already been
while
crushed.
doing an occult slayer.
You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spirals.
That's probably how I'd
House of Song was
go.
once known for is now crumbling.
Yeah, and level 16 infinite rage as needed.
The colored crystals surrounding it. This note looks much
It
like
rains.
Perhaps it was written by the poet who was sent to me.
And the regular shifter rage, the way it works is that I gain a C while raging, unlike the normal rage, at the cost of the +4 strength that would usually be there. Don't know what you will be playing at that time.
Definitely the right notes in the right order.
Favored soul is not that good for damage. Although you would get a lot of spell point. Cleric is much better for damage out of these two divine.
Definitely the right notes in the right order.
Yeah, via Saleh you would have the better healing for sure. If that's the goal, then it is the best choice. Ah. Cleric has better damaging SLA
Definitely the
than
right
favorite
notes
soul.
in the right order.
Look more carefully on the DDO wiki there. What they have as tools. You'll understand a little more what I'm saying.
The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Ogma.
Yes.
At least a little.
Because with cleric you can deal maximum damage with your alignment spells like smite and hoarder's wrath. No matter the alignment. Yeah, that's okay.
I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Over here, in the temple of inspiration, I can write the story of my party.
But if you're because I don't see a lot of people that would be ready to do an Earthen life from beginning to end.
But you may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge her. I have no quarrel with you.
I might have Zeblin that could participate, maybe.
As you enter the heart of Ogma's temple. The excitement of a new idea. The joy
You've seen him a
song.
couple of times.
A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the sphinx.
More damage and heal. Yeah, you could have the great balance. The only problem with Druid is how it does level. At least you want to be strong till a lot of levels.
Smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got
The early levels are pretty painful.
Return to the elves. Find the missile. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least
Sit
until I
back
finish
and
my
heal.
Any of my survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, you'll be truly accepted.
Don't know how well vigor healing would work.
Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now he must need to find it. A large stone that dominates the drawn water. The water froths as a gigantic water weird rises to the surface.
As Stormsinger Bard.
Back into the water with a massive splash.
Stormsingers would be a lot more useful through all the leveling for sure. And Shout SLA does come pretty fast.
Ancient mechanisms slowly
And alongside all the buffs for all the teammate. Yeah, that could work. CC, damage, heal.
Second lever activated.
You have it
The
all.
magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Vroom. Vroom, baby. Now, admittingly, for tomorrow, I think I'm gonna take it easy. I'll be term. I'll be starting a little redesign for my model. Or I'll be playing balloons. Wood for class TR. What do you mean? Oh, yes, true heart of wood to get the class TR.
The lever is pulled.
Blood is for the ratio. Oh dear.
The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs. With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You
Oh, one more dice roll. Yeah, this month they're doing golden dice roll every day.
Return to the elves' encampment to report your success.
So you can get yourself stuck up. Stuck up pretty nicely. Oh, you got one from the dice roll.
Castle Formanthor overlooks the ruins.
I cannot trade.
Strangely untouched by the passage of time. You pause.
Well, at least it does save you 20 tokens for this particular life.
Pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thaens before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones set into an
That's
alcove
pretty neat.
overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
Come here, boy.
Several angry devils.
Ah, come on. Fudging Blue Abishai. Come back. You're wasting me time.
The devil starts to fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately. Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you
Out of all the Abishai color, this is my least favorite. It's always that one doing that. Running away. Wait, 28 sub. Someone resubscribed. And I did not see who that was. Where is the person I must thank? Oh. Oh, baby. Ah. And one crest. And then to have the rest of them. I zoom to my highs. Alright. That will be a coming. Oh dear. Been a while since somebody used that redeem. Oh dear. Although you probably want to see both of my highs.
3 empty sockets
So I'll
are
give them both to
the
you.
3 thrones.
Oh
The
my
third crest
dear.
is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber.
Oh my dear. Let's keep it cool. Oh my dear.
A gentle breeze and a faint tinkle of bells suggest that the boundary between this realm and the Feywild is thin in this location. This might be a good place to rest.
Lovely cool.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins. The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment. You're back. Earlier I gave you an opportunity to save your life. Don't think you're capable of stopping me. You face a Lich, and not just a Lich, a Zulkir Fae.
be mine. What do you think you could do to stand against that?
Cupcake.
You'll be dead in a moment.
Oh la
With a
la.
wave of the Lich's shriveled hand, necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear. Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor. My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and
Let's
cracks
go.
and lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. A disembodied
Rar.
How deadly!
You only delay the inevitable.
That's so many.
My physical form gains you nothing.
destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city.
So many gifts sub.
Its engines.
Thank you.
You wonder when you'll encounter the wizards again.
My soul is bound
Oh,
to my
dear.
phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here?
The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on.
Long ago, Coromandyr's greatest wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet
These shards of power in the game, they were used to do the old green steel recipe from the Heroic Shroud. So if there would be anything you would want to craft there, you would need one of each power.
this was once the life
And if not,
shelves lined
you
with
can also make a custom a craftable trinket out of it.
by the insatiable
If you have no use, if you don't plan to do any heroic green steel. Otherwise, you can make a good trinket out of it. Aye. Well, you can use the goggles of Detect Secret Door. Well, to find secret doors without stopping. During the early levels. It's minimum level 1. So you can use that as your level 1 goggles. Till you can use some better ones.
That way, any might access it. All of our senior wizards have fallen back. Of course, this brings risks of its own. We continue to draw on the safety of the days of days. Supplies there are getting low. We are almost
It is
out of spell
15%
book,
additional
with long since used all the
XP
wands.
finding these secret
Resources are the only things
doors.
available in the safe hold, but I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet.
Easier to do on the early levels than
In the
the
city, entire districts
than
are
the
now under
higher
control.
levels.
There are just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will make our stand here.
Yeah.
muffled sound off in the
Sadly they don't if you want to save them. Because the dev don't want you to save them. Not like it would break anything. Like today on my gold roll, I did get some hint XP. 200
magic
from the dice roll.
center of the chamber. leads to the safe room, where the wizards kept their greatest secrets. A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby.
Well, if you know on which sentient you want to put them in.
The safe room is where the wizards kept their last it failed to keep the invaders out of the city. It seems the wizards' final defense was a powerful
4
summoning
minute
tool,
58.
a demon that they could not control. This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object to this one of the related to control of
Oh, the amazingness. We can walk it.
Once Tyrant's hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and sealed even. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else? You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier.
Let's go.
Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. The drow you're seeking. But it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crusts. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. Familiar shape from between its ribs. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Let's run like the wind. Go, smash it, smash it. Well, smash. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, my darlings.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled.
Open.
You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is full, you notice a distant clarity as the barrier above deactivates.
We'll go at the speed that we are legally allowed.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
So let us speed running. Gotta keep these ties pristine. Jogging like a marathon.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. But you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived. You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
We shall be powerful together.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school of the arcane arts. Trying to find out why the Thanes have come to Multistream. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble. Wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died on this throne. A grim plan indeed.
Fire, fire. Let's be sure to keep ourselves warm.
You venture down into the school's dim cellar.
Warm and healthy.
It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the peaceful land of the storm.
That's such a dick from the game. Showing that the mob is a champion after I remove it from my view. When it was not a champion, I entered the room. Oh my good lord.
Rar.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the mythal has his own plan. Divert part of the mythal's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glim.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it?
He
was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard stops off. The time for eavesdropping is over. And it's been detected.
It's a large gem of negative healing.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during a titanic battle in which Mythdraenor fell.
Well, it is a weapon imbued. It's really up to you if it's worth or not. But you can use that at any level. You want give yourself a boost in damage. But when it comes to the death smile,
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat. If you can find it.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No. I was quite clear. I would work up to my
alright, not
so
so peace,
Once I put that spade down and crawled
not
into
so
my deathbed, that was that.
west,
Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully.
northwest.
Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard keeper there can get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy.
Oh,
with this.
I've been
He has
well.
no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be.
I'm still rushing
It's buried nearby.
doing past lives. Usually they take only 2 sessions to go from 1 to 20. Usually. And since it is the second tune that I'm doing that,
Name, career, and death.
well, I'm nearing the end.
Time, however, has caused them all to wear hard.
Right now I am at 40.
Dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were.
40 racial done.
It seems that you
And all the
found something
pick past
interesting.
lives done.
The dead are none too pleased.
So I should be done with the racial by the end of the month. Or in about 13 days.
This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped
If
you
I
defeat
keep
the
going
wizard.
at that speed.
Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks
And because it is the second time that I'm doing that grind, well, it won't take as long as I did on my first tune.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the grave. He turns in surprise, then catches your breath, whispers an incantation.
But at the same time, I feel like I'm getting slightly mad
The red wizard falls, leaving the dead
with
people
keeping that speed, since I'm basically replaying the same quest over and over. Due to how fast things can go. For the most worthwhile XP.
passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you, and notice that someone has gotten here before.
But at least I won't have to do that for that long. After that, I'll be working on the iconic near the end of the month and next month. And I'll be done in January.
The red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard made.
I still kind of wish that I
Inside
had
are
a
3
level up
items, a
partner.
scroll, a ring, and a note. The
But
note
I know
says
that the
something
road
tell
that
you
I'm
to level up
taking
anyway.
makes it that not really anybody can keep up the pace. To make these lives go even faster. Due to work days and then basically doing that full time.
The strange note you found in a burial glove has led you here, to the temple of Labalus Enoroth, resting place of Mithdrana's elusive god of time. Here, You should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythic. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey.
And there's not that many people that have
Certain
all
that
the
you will
free
need them later
time.
in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing
But at least during the iconic, I know that I can spice things up.
for assistance.
Right now I'm using XP Pod to go through the racials a little faster,
Flames in the air before you.
making it a 2 day instead of 3 days.
An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a
Well, with the iconics, I can definitely give a carry and go a little more at the pace of whoever will be following me.
themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium.
And I know that I'll still arrive on time
This is the city in its
for a 2 day
original
TR, or
grand
nearly.
serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead. The Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated hall. Someone might have the information you need. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The Consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the Consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The maidens who lead the Mythic Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside. The creature falls to the ground, defeated.
Come on, little keys. Let me put you in my love pockets. Reaper, Reaper, I'm gonna reap you. Oh dear.
You pick up a silver key.
And you, how have you been? Most importantly.
Allowing a horde of demons to enter.
Hope you had some good times.
The last demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber.
Oh my
The sound
dear.
of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
I'm getting a lot of creepers. A whole lot of them. I'm definitely getting my conquest easily. Gotta go out and conquer.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intricate stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Smash. Smash, smash, smash.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last rune lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
Oh.
Two guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. Some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
Over there. And I will be taking care of you.
Pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Don't be scared. We'll be just smashing everything away. Like there is no tomorrow. God damn it.
Gold key from atop the cabinet.
Gold keys.
door requires
Can
a
now
gold
open them
unlock
doors.
the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Alright, I'm done with level 2. To go into the backyard.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are 2 buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairway. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to
Is my
confront you,
guilty level
but the
20?
third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engloth, Lady Ecorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Ecorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Ongluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Stringy turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. To think that
Oh,
my
hello
future
there,
and the ruined
Repair.
future will come down to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, we owe it a chance at a new life.
Hello, hello.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Stringy shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the mythal.
Other
Let us
dagger.
lead his soul into the mythal's core.
With
I
the
got
ritual
63k out of
Sir
that.
Ildranath can now control the mythal,
Yeah.
sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Stringy is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Yeah.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering
Na,
the
na,
city,
na,
I
na,
get
na,
a
na.
promise. We don't have a lot of time.
Let's search for
Complete the
you.
reversal ritual now before the red lizards swallow the city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. You and the Stringy complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the within courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise.
And final quest for Midrana.
A dimension
And after that, him doing giant
You return
hold.
to the temple, Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizard. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Rabalus Enereth himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the
like in Deadly Rat, Treat 2.
You have found the key to the missile and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droid Orgel and his army of red wizards.
You enter a dark cave. The only wisps of light trailing in from a faint flame around you. You have come here. You find a small lever at the corner of the room. Reveals a spell. You emerge from the stairs. Around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of armors. They slowly awaken at your presence. Shining pearls, dangerous spells in the room before you. Elven figures dance
lesson.
in this dim
Sentient Armor.
open the door into a room where no walls front to the pedestal. The orb seat, a spectre, paces back and forth. It disappears in a shivering flash. You see a door on the side of this chamber. As you pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow. You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water.
Getting it.
A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall. It matches the one in the gigantic door at the tomb's entrance. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber and lunge towards you.
Gargoyle.
The gargoyle screams
Get
in pain as it
down.
crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
I be going fast as I'm allowed.
The signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. You found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this wing.
Let's review.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving a
Sure, move away. Spirit. I shall be.
flames water life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large purple crystal that matches the one on the door at the front of the ceiling. Despite the warmth from the flames, undead enemies rise from their posts and attack. The mummy moans mournfully as it dissolves into dust. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A mass of tiles sprawls out over the floor.
Internet. Long tile puzzle is long.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. A spectre guards. It vanishes in the fluttering flames. Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked. Is embedded in the wall of a
Open.
In this room, you'll find a dimension door. It should return you to the
Open
entrance
up,
when you're
baby.
ready to leave this area. You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hall.
We'll go right there.
Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are
We'll
3
go
locations in the
right
tomb. You can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, or the icon of the dwarves. The left and right. Remember You open the door, revealing a room full of dirt and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance. The group of etiquettes lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal state.
Freaky little bits.
The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snows peacefully in the
It would be impolite to wake up someone that is sleeping.
on the pedestal.
So sleeping
You
is
notice
just
a light emanating from the stone.
it would be rude.
pedestal stands on a platform here.
Every living
You see a
being
locked
deserved their
door
beauty
in the back
sleep.
of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment, before dimming. Now that you have placed all the
Nice.
icons, you must find your path forward.
At last, the end fight.
You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze in goats and circles. You see two passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is filled with trees. You sense a faint drift of power ebbing from the artifact. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. That's strange. Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble and move. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Mithril.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them.
The stranger laughs.
Yeah. How long did it took me to do this quest? 13 minutes and 24 seconds. And I get a cloak of sunlight.
He bends in a
Alright, how to giant hold.
Forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Mithril.
Back to level 1. I did not think that you would TR.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly
Oh
transported
my.
away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb, on the surface. You think about
Baby deadly.
Only a matter of time for the Red Wizard's forces
Back in the early levels.
bringing even more
So
chaos
cute.
and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again.
I have not played Kartos in a way long time. I just go straight up the Arbor. For my quick leveling. Arbor and Tribrow Cove. I don't even remember when was the last time I touched Kartos. My, you're level 3 just from the dice, my dear. Going for the druid statement. No, I do have 4 points. I can get that damage going alongside with 2 imbues in quick draw. Yeah, I could go for that. A little bear druid. Do you think I have that many gold dice? ITR like there is no tomorrow, every 3 days. I basically have only 3 gold dice. And because I make some choices, I use dices only to get me to level 2 and then I do the questing. Saving the gold dice, the remaining gold dice for other days. Although I probably will hit them all for the final ritual I'll be doing with the offering life. Since after that I'm doing the iconics and... well, I'll be on iconics for 2 months. I did get Prison of the Plane, yes. Oh yeah, and that hireling have not yet left my party, so I'll be leaving. Okay.
All this hate and anger.
I'm a beast for now, but once I'm done with all the TRs onto my second tune, I'll be making my Uber tank. I know that some people are dying to do some Reaper raids at a more constant space. Cannot do that on a DPS barbarian. Still, I should really play more raids. Although once I get to level 20 tonight, I won't have that much to do tomorrow. Maybe I could hug a legendary warrior to do some raids with them. Although it's their smaller raids. Not the big raids, sadly, on a Sunday. So there's not a whole lot of threads to get.
Blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of death. Etched into the wall is the symbol for the plane of the heart. Below it is a switch on the receptor shaped to take some kind of orb. The chamber has been ruined beyond.
Yeah, I know. I'm keeping an eye on the UD HUD. I do keep an eye on to each of these servers I'm in, even if I don't interact much. I'm sorry, I cannot enter quests with a level. If there's a level 1 in the party, you'll have to keep sending me tells. Even though it would ease communication. Although there's one feature in DDO that I know exists, yet I never used, and it's the custom channels. I don't know how they work. nor if they work on a global range.
A door with an intricate locking ring. The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room fly shut. Bone-chilling cackle.
So probably what I would do tomorrow.
The force of his magic fading from the room.
Would be relaxing and playing a different game.
As the valve
Feel like NTR Blood again.
8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber. It is likely all must be filled for the chamber to open its planar cell.
I'm not really thirsting for more rank token. Although,
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dover, portal to the plane of Dover. Boxes of long dead swords.
although there's some of the older raids that are fun. Like the Twin Thunder Home. Fall of Truth and Cock in the Web. Said I would like to do Cock in the Web on a tune that actually needs one of the raid's weapon that drops there. Which is sadly nobody for now. But then again, there is always the commendations. That could be practical.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chest. The portal to Rizia returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
Oh, whoops. I think I skipped the fire room. I guess I'll do all the upper part then.
Chamber marked by the symbol of the shadow.
I just wanted to skip the genie. Give me the Merry Little Monster manual. Oh my lord. It feels like it's something I will never get in a decent time.
This room is marked by the blood red as the portal opens. The orbs are free to be taken from the cell.
Oh, beholder. Behold all the powers. Hello there.
The switch
I mean, the thing that makes me avoid Kartos completely is that there's no Reaper difficulty. Likewise, it's the same reason why I'm not touching Splinter's Skull anymore.
Ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths? The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded as
It really depends. The only aspect that Rogue would give you is if you were doing a staff build. Like I'll always say, two-handed fighting is much faster to play if the goal is to go from 1 to 20 and you want to play melee. That would be something I determined with all the reincarnation I do. It always felt very slow in comparison. Don't matter what is your main weapon as long as it's a two-hander. And you'll hit like a truck all the way around. Although if you want to go single weapon fighting while still doing iron on the past, you can always go dagger. With Vistani you become center with daggers and it's part of both for favored weapon. Yeah, on tier 3. Kukris are not divine by default, nor can be chosen in the Destiny tree later. But with daggers, you're pretty much on a good path. Then go dagger. It will cost less than going for the longsword. You'll get things early, and you should still hit pretty strongly. Not to mention that on tier 1, the rapid slash is now a cleave. Gotta go stabby stabby. I might be doing 10 levels a day, but it is also maddening to do. I would not recommend that to anybody. Oh. Oh, you do that just to get a free cake?
They are eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us. A strange creature carries someone inside here. It had a tiger.
No, but an heroic. That 150 usually can happen 3 times in one hit. And that's a lot. Because the point of playing Monk is that you're basically playing Glass Cannon. You can deal a whole lot of damage. Right now they are the best DPS, no matter how you look at it. Under a melee or shuriken, they do dominate. It and it's okay. I have 130 Reaper point on my main, but that also took a lot of time. Oh, well. No repair. Stay in place. Tomorrow, if I do TR, it will be a late TR. Because, you know, basically I have a little more than 24 hours from now, even if I were to cap. Come in there, key. Alright, to level 16. A lot simpler to do build with daggers and kukri. That it seems. More strength. Balance, jump. Use magic device. The rest I can just go in spot. Would make it easier to find Herc later. And go for the strength. Yeah, I'll keep it like that. Level 16. More wisdom, constitution. I forgot to put these points when I was starting the Draenor. It's only now that I put them. Ah. I mean, if you're doing Kartos, you don't need to do Borderlands. You can go straight up to the F-bar. Playing this small quest, he does not grant a lot of XP. Fine. Oh. Alright, I'll be taking a small break here and I'll be right back. I just stay mindful. Plus, I'm basically doing Cabal and Crucible after on solo mode. I'll be right back. Let's see, next time Sunday's my day off of reincarnation.
When I first arrived, I see the hobgoblins.
Then 3 days after it will be Monday, Tuesday. Would be on a Wednesday. So it will be the Jardi raids. But I love the day. Yeah. The fact that reincarnation is a 3-day timer. I have to think about a 6-day week instead of 7-day. So Thursday. Friday, and then Saturday will be off. What? Open up. Come get me. Come and get me. $25K. And nothing of value. Move on. But I did need it. Would be for flagging. And not a crucible. A quest that a lot of people would just give up from playing solo. The quest where a lot of players would recoil and VIP skip it.
This dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side.
But can they be blamed? Probably not.
Myself in fire here. This pain I feel will walk.
Greeted by growl.
You would? Is it?
Commander of the Storm's Fist sneers at
Ah.
Down these steps, and the arena awaits.
What makes you wait? It sounds like a strong emotion. Hmm. Although I'll admit, when I started playing the game, I did hate it as well. Too complex. But once you get to know it, take your time knowing it. We develop tricks. Tricks that would make it easier. Come on now. I need to kill you before having my liver flirty there. Thank you. Auto targeting disable, hard targeting devolve. And I'll be out in no time. Sweet. Sweet. Place the two crests that are on this side. So that means I don't have to come back here. Close that side. Now I have to do the same thing here and get rid of the archer. Alright, same thing. Disabling auto targeting. End up the iron, turn the lever. Once again. And to give me better saves, Ocean stance. And I'm good to go. Good to run. And just like that, I am out of the maze. Smash.
Rar.
Smash. Smash it good. Hello, Kevin. How are you? And getting the diplo check done. Up.
Of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Come on. Come on.
The test of instinct has reset.
Finally. Why do you get to just go across my hitbox? G1 or 2, G3. One, 3. One. One, 2. Good to go. Now only the swim. And when I was a beginner player at the game, I know that the swim was the hardest thing to do. And not flop. Usually for practice, I would say to anybody to just practice it on something that has good reflexes, a dex build of any kind, and then you can just go through without taking any damage. No problem. On any class, it does require some practice, but totally, completely doable. And now, since I do want my conquest in there, I'm leaving the archers alive. Now I got my ransack. And now I just leave the mobs to come to me on the middle there. Like that, no wait time. As they keep on banging the bell. And from there, I do not need the archers anymore. The end fight is enough to get me my conquest. With some basic math. And that would be all in the clear. Oh baby. Come on, let's go, let's go. Enough talk. How about you? And get obliterated. 86k of experience for the completion for 18 minutes. Kapow! Brrr. And now I have only the Madstone side to do. The side that might make us mad. PM. Over the years, I'll admit, I developed some hate for Madstone Crater. It is a nothing long quest, with basically nothing happening in it. At least I get action all the time during the Crucible. But Madstone is just wait, kill 4, wait, kill 4. Wait, kill 4. That's painful. That now feels pretty painful to play.
On this battlefield, giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut.
Gasps. This door has not been.
Up. When did you appear, Reaper? Just when? And then another one there. I would like to just Invisiron. But seems I cannot do that. At least they're already pretty short to do. Yeah. And at this side, the other one. Minute 56. You might have this one. Then the next one.
This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why? To tenderize some steak. Walking steak. How do you like your meals?
Really? Why? Was I really missing some little bit of strength? No. 3 minutes 6 seconds. And now to the actual Madstone critter. These two are pretty much just quickies.
Who created such a place? And why?
But not a long one.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad. On a bluff high above the giant, Blaze calls out after you. The seers, help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart. In the passage
Before we tear ourselves apart. Ooh, so terrifying. Not.
there are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers. Only piles of gargantuan bones.
Yeah.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies here, a shimmering magic crystal. The seer stands before the southern coast. Come, says the seer. Defend me. The seer turns to you.
Defending the first seer. Yeah. Ah, 1 minute has passed. Now, oh my. This way.
Almost done, the seer screams.
Almost done. I hope that everybody's weekend is going well.
Seer pants heavily. Feel the magic force.
Alright, onto the second crystal.
The dust and debris underfoot suggest this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time. An maddened giant seal
Meeting on the second crystal. Getting there, getting there. Eat my shurikens. Alright, and bus denied. Oh, whoops. I did not intend to kill the giant. And get a little more up. Did not think that I would crit it. Ah. Keep them at the bay. And I can just throw shurikens and they'll try to shoot me instead. Although past a certain distance, I have to take care of them personally. No.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer. Come on, be done. Alright, now to the final one. Final seer. And then I can go do the tour and start up Sharn. Oh. The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge. Beyond comes a dull sound of footsteps,
Ah. For the base.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
Alright, can I be lucky? And just leave the giant alone. Not having to protect him in the back. It would be nice. No. That would be pretty swell. Especially with how long this one is. Alright. Here. $99 AC. At level 16. Not much longer. Longer, harder, better. Let's make it work, baby. Let's make it all work. And he's done. $53K, 16 minute, 38 second. At last I am out of the boring one. At last. At last. Now I can go to the tour. Excellent. Final level 14 quest for this session.
Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm, the air
I'll have to renew my ship buff before Sharn.
The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with mouse. Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience
Come on, big boys. Come to me. Come. And there swing these big clubs. There to swing them. Oh. Oh, good. Let's get things rolling, baby. As if it was nobody's business.
Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before. You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is pushing free of the narrow crawl space. You've tumbled down into some kind of supply room. You find a crevice concealed by rubble. It is just large enough to crawl through.
Would you dare? You gotta swing better than that.
Ancient tears cried deep underfoot. The path forward has opened.
Orange alert. Borderline in the red.
The portal master stands.
But now that I'm there, and complete.
A cloud of madness leaves his eyes. One came
Poof.
Beware. There are 3 of them.
Yes, I'll just poof. With that place done, now to level 17. More repair points to be placed, and more speed. Oh yeah, with improved evasion. There's that as well on tap. All the repair points I could possibly place are not placed. And let's just grab more attack speed. Or rather more action boost. That should do the trick. The trick is to follow the magic trick.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Shade, Captain Dramor suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current
I do want to start with Lost at Sea, as I don't even need to play Reach the Sky, and Lost at Sea is pretty short already.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Is he okay? Fans in low places, not that long.
encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents.
Little sea lions. Been a while since I've dealt with the ambush. Been mostly taking the jump. So why not this life?
Seems that the South created some sort of magical a Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools!
Send your mans.
More forces.
Come on. He's not going down there. Don't get your cold feet. I'm fine if you want me to come up there to you. You'll die either way.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo.
22k for 3 minutes.
Shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
Shorty, thank you very much.
Waits for you atop one of Sharon's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucian Vaughn. Isabet tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucian Vaughn. Her employer wants you to enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle
I'm
and
Lucian
bustle of the
Vaunt,
city.
inventor of the
Lucian
Vaunt
Vaunt.
Front desk.
My device will transform
A
light
violent
on
explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator.
My. Of course, I have to whiff most of my strike on that sugar man. People finally tell me it. Oh. Oh my god.
Coach ahead matches the description of Lucian Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you, says Vaunt. The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all.
Oh my lord. Oh, la 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 la.
You step in the Zealot Crossfire's tiny office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step in Zealot pulls his lips and nods toward the back door. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as a concealed back door slaps. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows it's good for us has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess.
Oh sweet, I did get a repair.
Chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry.
Incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black strike down the last of this group of dastards. Check to make sure they're now to leave the way you came.
And out to the north side. La 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 la.
Open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket was just out of reach. That one was just too big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the cars. Fallon must have spent his recent winnings
Go back to the left.
Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the basement. You manage to make it past the small lane that goes deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate.
Open up.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs. Some small parts of lie in the corner. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be dead so the black crossbow bolt dipped in poison and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. Shattered pin bearing Font Arcanotechnic symbol. A closer look at the head reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. Emptied the contents. Only man's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder.
Zoom zoom.
Gruesome crimes. The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you find. You can only hope that this is the first one that gets the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zek. Zek shakes his head. Stooped down to search the contents of Nayland's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life. Signature
Bahamas are in there.
That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaughn and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back. Not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zealot and fill her in on the details. From behind this door.
Break down. Quickly cast a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear. 41k. 6 minutes 43 seconds. Gotta be speed. Oh. Hey there, Flippin. Hey there, my kiwi. A party? Was there? Where have you heard that? La 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 la.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a
All I see is a mad abyss!
He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over.
Oh. What party?
I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business. He sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night.
Just saying hello. Aww. Aww. Hello, you. Over there. Oh, fun fire. We're putting fire in the house. Oh.
We have a security breach.
Please stop with the dodge axe, you monster. Excuse me.
You hear the ominous hum of a dimensional
Oh. And that goes will follow on me. You get out of there. 8-minute completion. And out of there. Not the best laid plan. Thus the best plan is the fight that has been avoided. Let's be ready.
You've arrived at Club Coffee, a popular night spot. Counselors to be help some get looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside.
Trouble. There's always some trouble in paradise.
Those Das thugs are loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing.
So long, Gaffling.
A group of would-be patrons with lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The
Oh.
dogs lurking outside have set the assistants' nerves on edge. You must check on Club Clawfoot's employees before they'll let you talk to them.
No desk. I'll see myself. What is the rule of a bar fight?
Terribly unusual.
Is there any rules?
All is quiet.
He's there.
You can't go back to the Atlanta place.
Secure. Give you permission. Someone's breaching our magical wards. It must be an attack. Quick, Ventures, do it.
Oh, he's there, he's there. Little collectible.
It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
They tried to raid the kitchen. Sadly, they were not exactly successful.
Gargoyle cackles and rasps. I have failed, but the others forever. More attacks are on the way.
I have a little bit of dead time. Might as well take care of the rats. Now do they raid the kitchen a second time? They do! They do! Big birdie down. 5 minutes 26 seconds.
Promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan
And not just a business. Rawr. Oh. Yeah. A long one.
One of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here,
Grumbles the old man.
they've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to
Mr.
their window.
Vault, I assume this is about your request to join the Typhoon Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization what cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaunt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. No, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vault. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gish, take Isabet outside.
After this quest, I can take level 18.
It's time for the next act to begin.
Bond's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
The old man presses the bow. You've dispatched Vaught's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaught doesn't go in for half measures.
Kaspar.
Wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest.
It is wartime. And we're disbanding a gang.
I bet my life on it.
A gang of troublemaker.
You'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source sled first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget!
Shouts Casper. Away from Norman's first in the shadows. A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the A strange-looking goblin glides up above the limp form of Isabet lies on his sourcelet. The goblin shouts abuse at his Gnome escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnomes. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go be.
Yeah, man.
In the distance, you hear
Come in there.
Cannot look weak.
I will teach you.
Shouts Casper. Head north, friends! Up the skyway! I'll watch your back!
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats inside the bookstore.
Exploding bats. Yeah, it's funny how evolution goes. First, the bats can see without eyesight, and then they can just blow up when menaced. Just to make sure that any other animals in the kingdom knows that it will be a pretty risky business to try to do anything for that. They died on being exploded. Scrappy.
The sky skips descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenaries?
Fire cannon. Mash you.
Gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons.
Obliteration.
Like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This
using sky wards. Casper tells you. Your source sleds might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful. The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing. The goblin says...
Come on, Gish.
But he is just a weakling.
Get banned.
Sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side.
Now you hurt.
The gnome vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no some nice sun. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, source
Ah.
drifts up.
I'm there to smash. I'm looking for me a fury repair. Why can't I just go to Frank? Ah, 47 hit point. Where is he? There's definitely some those. I cannot. Alright, done with you. 46k, 13-minute completion. I'm not waiting for that chest. I'm definitely not waiting. 3 more quests to go before I cap. 3 more. Even more AC. Yeah, why not deflect arrow? Why the hell not? Yeah. Or likewise, I could just get even more AC. Yeah, why not? Plus 6 natural of more. 105 AC. With level 18. Like that, I can take even more risk. While still smashing it. Completely there for the smash.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Vaunt Arcano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, the entrance is blocked by Vaunt's arcane system. The manager says that Vaunt's
Uh, 2000 damage. To crest. Green alert. Some mob upstairs saw me for some reason. Yeah, yellow alert without seeing the mob. Pretty questionable. Tree. Okay, all Chris get. Oh, directly from yellow to red. I'm doing that with that low of a margin. Tree pay damage. And a big hit. Ah.
A small card by the door. Gnome, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Oh, please, repay. Don't you drop down upon seeing me, you coward.
The radiant idol Give them a lesson.
Okay, 6 minutes 15. Into House of Pain. Final stretch.
Upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. A full incredible nonchalantly gives you a head start and goes back to work on the crime More so than usual. Your recent encounters
I might have about 50,
spirits notwithstanding.
either 50 or 45 minutes on my XP part at the start of next live. On the looks of it.
This must be
If
the
I
place
believe
where
my
Evan liked to
times.
drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path.
Up.
He beckons you over. You come across a crumbling
And there
shrine
can I
amidst
go.
what appear to be ancient ruins.
And there's
By the
Tara.
magic of a shan long vanished.
Magic. Magic when there's no waiting time.
Find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious Aztec woman has a hideout somewhere nearby.
Bad rats.
Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash de Therash, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe control.
And down to the hand fight.
Huh?
Little presto.
You did it. Ashtatherash calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate. At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a
Aww.
then she
Oh, assassin. Some attack upon me.
Thora calls out, and she sees the Gnome Inquisitive among the attackers. Nobody takes the job lantern.
A fury. Fine. You want violence? I'm gonna give you violence.
That's all of him, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
44k. In 5 minutes. In 40 seconds. And not the last one. Ah.
You arrive at the world-renowned Coronav, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern corridor. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucian Vaughn.
Open up.
Selected you to deliver a killing blow against his new leader. You arrive at your destination to your surprise, Von Sedura warehouse is a drab, hanging
Oh.
is unguarded. So slippery. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble.
Two Reaper there.
When your ornate lover triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you, you've uncovered a secret
Yeah, I would like to clear them, but they do need to come over me.
large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the
Just dealing with them in a single pack. He's a lot faster. Just a couple of bodies. Just a couple of them.
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture as steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final
Of course, I get knocked down. Critical situation. Oh no. Everything will turn red. And down with you. 49 minutes left over. Not shabby. Alright, now to grab all these sagas. Right now at 3.4 million. Hello. Welcome back. It's okay to have things to do. Yeah. $78K. Giant old saga in. Now to Ravenloft. Finally, I can grab all my sagas, cap out at 20. Tree Barrel Cove. Detail skip. Then the Isle of Dread. Oh. It's a lot of XP, Tree Barrel Cove. Yeah, on the counterpart, there's not a whole lot of XP when doing these sentinels, which you need to do for that saga. But it does save a lot of time. Another 45k. Then Midranors. Then I'll have Charm to grab on to. Detail skip. 30k away. Well, the timer for the teleporter works on. Let's go grab my Heart of Blood. I'll need it anyway for reincarnation purposes. No, I have never played Warcraft. Heart of Blood. Oh, this life I did get a lot of named items. I'll have to go clean that up. Drunken Tavern. Detail skip. Grab. And that's my level cap. Now to solve my inventory. What do I keep and what do I not? Right now I'll be moving my Fallen Age stuff over there. The rest I don't really need it that much.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
A little bit of feeding. That tower shield is a keeper. Pretty much the only thing that I'd keep from the new item of this line. A potion of haste. Since one of my guildies would need a little carry for the night revels, I'll be moving the keys. Appears. Alright. That's basically the cleanup. The other die I got, it does not really matter. All my XP crystals all bundled together. And then to empty my cache. Get everything ready. The what? It has a penalty against normal healing, which will make it a pain. I don't know. It usually does not heal a whole lot by Blade Forge. As much as it does have the reconstruct Tessellay in their racial tree, it does suffer from a lot.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who could teach you about what fate lies in store.
Let's go, boys. I'm all ready. And 23 hour and 18 minute till I can get my second Gnome life. I don't know. Yeah. Let's roll a curse on that tower shield. Maybe something good would come out of it. Let's roll one curse. Since it's already Reaper and Mythic. Let's have that. Yeah. Well, for both Gnome and Halfling, I thought of just going Dragon Lord Monk. And just be running, you know. Enjoying the speed of Monk. But I also want the damage bonus that Dragon Lord does give. Hence the mix I'm going for. La 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 la. Well, if I'm gonna do another cycle of the Night Revolves, I'm gonna put my ingredients there. Just to be sure to spend enough. La 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 la. Hey, it's okay. When you'll see me doing my iconics, you are welcome on any tune. Right now it's just that I'm on XP pad for the racial. For the iconic I don't really care if it's a little longer. Iconic lives are going pretty fast already. Starting at level 15. I can more sniff the flowers and resurrect if needed. It's always a pain to level a alt. Passive key generation. You don't need to play a ranged tune to deal with the Sentinel, especially Heroic. Alright, all done. All done here. That would be for the 41st racial. That would be ongoing. But the gnome time is done. Now I do have a dark hunter over there. I do have some time to kill. And since I don't have a whole lot, I think I have a little idea. Just a little. If the game allows me to log out, I still have a whole lot of heroic lives to go. Come here, keys. Maybe, but I cannot guarantee it. I might take it as a rest day. Oh.
What good am I to you in a backpack?
Just gonna give some little help.
Unlock the door. In the shadows.
Shadows.
Something about this area seems strange.
My little pumpkins, where are you? Surprise! Surprise, brothers and sisters.
You spot shapes up ahead.
Oh. La 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 la. La 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 la. CR39. Let's go.
Stirring within the now abandoned haywire foundry. It all seems quiet
Bad skeleton.
Smash them! Smash them all!
Skeletons. What do you think you're scaring?
Pale form stands. A set of fangs that betray the creature's true nature.
All them poor skeletons getting crushed by my hands. All crushed to non-existence.
A spectral form materializes nearby. A chill of fear runs down your spine as it approaches.
La 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 la.
Piercing chill permeates the air as you enter the Lord's March Bank after hours.
Up. And one little doll. Anything over there? No.
We make a great team.
Okay, does not seem to be any other doll on that side. Ah.
Something seems slightly odd in your surroundings.
Legend trolls!
A gem begins to glow as the lever is pulled.
I'll be careful with you. Not like my last one who wielded me.
La 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 la. Never knew. Never know.
Shape lurks in the distance. When the last blow lands.
Where could be that last little doll? It's not in there. Ah. There it is.
Goes limp, and its bones clatter to the ground.
Everything grabbed. That one down. Yeah. New. I gotta be speed. Poor little Zum. This time I have no chill. I'm just plundering through with my big hands. Or small ones. I gotta get him little things. Jump and go. Oh, my little caramel. You will melt in my tongue. As I'll do you dirty. Ah. It's already dead. They're not surviving this with that.
Smash them! Smash them all!
No.
Counting our cues calms my nerves.
La 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 la. More caramel. Oh, baby.
Yes, claim the spoils of victory. Then let's move on. There are more
All
hits to
of the
pass. I can feel it.
stars. All the stars we can see. The snitch and the lich. And they're gonna be licking.
The distant sounds of panicked voices and scattered fighting echo from the walls. The moonlight reveals a pattern. The door begins to strain as a creature thrashes against it. The mummy collapses into a pile of scattered bandages and fetid dust.
Oh. Zoom. Zoom.
Revealing a courtyard and a ladder. Dark creatures begin to appear from the shadow. The ladder slides into place, allowing access to the rooftops above. The zombie in the courtyard looks strangely undead forms. The The tattered form falls in defeat, and the feeling of dread
Yeah.
surrounded the lich fades.
Plus 17 stunning.
An overwhelming stench assails you as you begin to explore the...
Come on, Kobold. That he'd be scared.
The door is locked tight and can only be opened when the room is lit. Two mechanisms that would wound the It's very similar to a rune found on the locked door in the central.
That he'd be scared. It's not like you've already died once.
Makes us strong. The guttural groans of shuffling undead can be heard through the door. A muffled voice speaks. The door shadows as several creatures shamble. Now hearing the witch bids his creations to crumbles to dust. A feeling of calm.
More almonds. More almonds for the conquerors. Personally, I'm not a fan of almonds. I take cashews, thank you very much. For the type of nuts. La, 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 la.
As you enter the tavern, you notice the smell of rot in the air. Gruesome shapes begin
Extra zombies.
Sounding can be heard from down below. From the roof, the creature is
La, 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 la.
shriveled corpse crumbles to bits. With the money gone, Maxwell Stadler nervously returns to the tavern.
You collect our riches.
Hmm.
Take a moment.
39% fire absorb. Well, they got their cap. With that, Ghostly glamour, huh? Well, it's not expensive. I could just buy it. As much as I know that I could just grab a cosmetic. I don't know. This game really needs a wardrobe. A wardrobe thing. Part of the inventory sheet. Double-click the cosmetic to put it in the wardrobe. And change as much and whenever you want. Oh, that would be nice. But I feel that would be too much to ask. Gamardacha, why not? At least I know that it's something that can last a long time. Will be of the endless night. Vampire Slayer Silver. Our random as Ghost Bane. Yeah. Not mind me, but I'll grab more festive constitution. Thank you very much. But it would be pretty much all for the night revolves, all things considered. And I also do not see anybody doing anything interesting anymore. What shall I do? I'm not feeling for grinding. But I could try again to go for a good sleep now. And I would not say no for another beddy time. And I think that's exactly what I'll do. Well, good night, everybody. I'll see you. Maybe for tomorrow. Or I'll see you Monday. Have a good day out there. Let's check here.